And with that, we are back. Hopefully, with the last of the Digimon Story, Time Stranger. Now, with the third DLC out, we get to see yet again another world created by Parallelmon with a whole new slew of Digimon. And afterwards, I'll see if I can actually finish all the side quests this time. I don't know how many are left, but can't be that many that would take that long. We only got one of the DLCs instead of the last time when we did up 2 at the same time. So, let's start. Now, I did see that the X antibody Digimon can be obtained just by mode changing the respective Digimon. Do I have any of them? I have Omnimon. Plus. I do have. I gotta go to the. Or is it not? Hold on. I thought it was out early. Or. No. Wait a minute, hold on. When does it release again? Give me a second. Releases today and tomorrow. Oh. 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 Oh, my bad. We are 2 hours ahead. Which means I'll be able to do it at 8. Okay. No. I guess we're waiting then. I thought it was already out. But that's fine. We can spend most of the time doing side quests first. And then when it's time to get the DLC, we can go ahead and get that done. Let's just get this out of the way. Hello, Batchesman. Now that the forest village is safe, I want to liven things up with a party for everyone. And for that, we need a band. And nothing gets a party going like some good music. We already make a choir. How many volunteers, but no lead vocalist? Well, just the Digimon who would slay with their singing skills, though. Shogun Gekkomon. I'm looking for someone to send a scout to Shogun Gekkomon for this position. Which is where I come in. I see you catch on fast. I love people who are quick on the uptake. But Lord Bacchusmon, where is Shogun Gekkomon? Shogun Gekkomon hones his mind spirit before a show. He will be in the sanctuary. I'll go take a look. If you find anyone distracting Shogun Gekkomon, get them away from our star. I too shall search for Shogun Gekkomon. His prowess as a lead vocalist intrigues me. Appreciate the help. My only concern for Shogun Gekkomon. I cannot care less what happens to you humans. Thank you, Leopardmon. Oh, can always trust you. I'm sure there are no tie-ins, but they do, but come with us. I cannot go if tie-ins are in the sanctuary, Glurp. I'm a shogun after all. Human, together let's defeat Gran Kuwagawamon. Kuwagamon. And revel in Shogun Gekkomon's dulcet tones. Do this. It's a pleasure to find humans who are so quick to understand. Down with Gran Kuwagamon.
Take that! Die! Extinction wave!
Here goes lightning pile!
You have my thanks! Here goes Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
That battle is now as magnificent. Shogun Gekkomon's singing gave me strength. Such an amazing voice demands an audience. The enemy is gone. Will you join our band? Having fulfilled my duty as a shogun, I am satisfied. To the village. Now sing to your heart's content, Shogun Gekomon. Chorus will back you up. Ah, the perfect harmony to bring out the lead vocals. This is the best, the ultimate band. Sounds beautiful. Truly, this is singing. This is music. Now then, in celebration of you making this possible, I want you to have this. Take it. These voices must be preserved. To save this world, let us go to the promised place. Fertilizer for the soul. You'll do some side questing for about an hour. Over an hour. And then update the game so we can do the DLC. Forest Village seems to be a nice place. I hear most of the beautiful singing there. It does sound nice. Yes, I wish we could hear it from up. I'm Sarenmon. Currently, I'm healing my body in this form. I love to talk with others more, but sadly, not many Digimon ever come here. So I'm entranced by those voices from afar. Well, I thought the village has changed. The band's back together. So that's wonderful. That lovely choir, that lovely chorus of Gekomon with Shogun Gekomon on lead vocals. I wish you could hear their enrapturing voices from right up close. I'll bring the band here. You will. Oh, you just made me happier than words can say. Thank you. I know it may never come to pass, but even so, I have long awaited the band's visit. Yeah, can I help you with something? Sarenmon wants to hear you sing. Lady Sarenmon? Seriously? Though I'm of a lordly station, can I truly sing before one such as Lady Sarenmon? Perhaps I could make a passable showing, but my bandmates spirited enough. If I could, I'd give each member spirit seeds so nothing went to chance. Spirit seeds? As the name implies, they very helpfully bolster one's spirit when chewed. In any event, we can't sing before Lady Sarenmon without those seeds. Where can I find them? Let's see, I seem to recall it's somewhere around here. Anyway, the seeds are likely in this area. I'll send you the coordinates. Now then, I'll be rehearsing diligently until we return with our precious bounty. Look. Yes, Glurp indeed. Oh.
You're a big stray.
Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone! Well done. Do it!
Take that! Giga Blaster!
Ready to launch.
Here goes. Volt Brick knockdown! I got the Heat
Ta! Good!
Alright, one more seed.
I'm sorry. Everyone! Ready to go!
Good!
There we go, that should have fixed it. Weird. Sarismon's memory fragment. Here you go. These are the ones. Now my bad mates can chew away. Sufficiently spirited. Sufficiently spirited, everyone, huh? Now to the sanctuary. Please join us. Now what wonderful voices. My parched heart is as dewy with emotion as a spring morning. Oh my, look, the nourishment of song has blossomed new growth within me. I cannot give much as way of thanks, but please have this ripe fruit of Parpos Yule. Thanks for the delightful music, everyone. Should you have further need of the Furo Carpo Hule, please come pick more at your leisure. What does it do? Do I have... D1 neck? No, okay. You... Don't need you. Digivolution. Applemon. Compassionate. Amicability. Okay. Got rank 9. Wait, rank 9. Does that mean... Evolution. You can become Agiomon. Reckless. Friendly. You need all of them. Need 46 bonds of amicability in order to do that, and change to reckless. You need compassionate. You need compassionate. almost there, but you more levels and the rest of the bonds of amicability learned. You need amicability learned. Alright, Minervamon, what's this about? Don't mock me, I'm in really trouble here. They say Junimon went crazy after being overtaken by negative emotion. The cause was apparently some nebulous, unsure thing called love or adoration. You humans would likely call this love, but is it truly all that important? Do Digimon have those kind of feelings? Well, I don't feel like I use that word very often, or maybe never at all. But if the cultures of human and digital world continue to influence each other, perhaps there is a concept that originated in the human world. Junimon has been through a lot. I haven't changed a bit, though. I was thinking maybe people change when they develop feelings for someone or something. They might start thinking or acting differently once they fall in love. Once they fall in love. It's certainly possible. Is that right? That's why Junimon is different now. If people change when they fall in love, I want to make sure that doesn't happen to me. I feel like I'd be upset with myself for changing. I don't want to be seen like that. So I'd better learn what it is to love a person before such a time arrives. Yeah, and how would you do that? Well, humans know more about this kind of thing than anyone, no, so I need human help. I suppose the best thing here would be to ask a human. I need an expert on what it is to love someone or something, but who? Hey, how about that one woman? Come on, you know who I mean. Hiroko? Yeah, her. Out of the humans I've met, she is the most with it, at least in my opinion. Hiroko's probably the only human woman I know who can give me the answers I seek. Now let's go ask her together. Why not talk to me about love? You were never a candidate, but don't worry, we're all useful in our own way. Now let's go see Hiroko. In these situations like these, it's best to take action right away. Okay, I think I get what you're asking about. I want to know what it is to like someone or to fall in love. Could you tell me? Not an easy question to answer. Listen, love holds a lot of mysteries, even for us. Our psychologists and philosophers don't have any answers after endless research. There's no point in trying to understand. No, I didn't say that. All I'm saying is that love isn't so easily explained. Love takes on different forms for everyone. You need to study not just one, but lots. So how can I go about observing the love of others? How about we watch some romantic movies? Romantic movies? As in footage of people falling in love. All fiction, but fiction made by humans. I'll pick out a few and we can have a viewing party in the movie room downstairs. Ah, this is where you watch those movie things. I'm actually getting a little excited. I just picked one at random. First one up is This Is the End. You know, always Pop loved movies ever since he was a young boy and amassed quite a collection. This one was displayed right in front, so without further ado, let's begin the screening. Okay. What? Why? Why did it end like that? The motorcycle thief protag was too shy. He kept the heroine waiting the whole movie. And then, even in the end, they never found happiness. It's a pretty irritating movie. Pretty noise put this one right up front. I don't get his taste in movies. That vehicle the hero was riding, a motorcycle, was it? But that was pretty cool. If I fall in love, I want it to be like this. I'm certain that love wouldn't change me. Well, I suppose it's time to go. Thanks for everything. You're very welcome. Drop by again if you ever have an itch to watch more movies. So that was love? Well, at least I gained an appreciation for movies. Thank you for all your help. Here's a little something as a reward. Be seeing you. And 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 more skills before I can digivolve even further. Okay. Longing for Akihabara. Okay, never mind. Premonitions I love. What is it this time? I've been waiting for you. There's something else that's been bothering me about love. After all I learned, I feel like humans is rather insignificant at its core. No need to dictate your action. That's just my conclusion anyway. However, there's one topic I need further examination of between Digimon. You don't say. We're trying to get out of this. You're coming this far, so you can't turn back now. Anyway, I need to perform more research on love between Digimon. So if you know any worthy Digimon out there, be sure to let me know. I'm curious if meeting them will set my heart aflutter. There's a good human right in front of you. Enough with the lame jokes already. Now get out there and find me someone. I really liked that motorcycle at the movie the other day. It was super cool. Trying to find a Digimon as cool as that. First we need some info. Try that kid over there. Kid playing a car game. Probably knows a lot about Digimon. Yelzamon. Oh yes, the only Digimon to ride the human vehicle called a motorcycle. Way cool. That's card battle. Come on, Chapmon. Dang it. Nice. Give me the Beelzemon. Darn it, I lost my poor Beelzemon. Here you go. Oh wait, you want me to actually have Beelzemon in my party? Hold on. Oof. Here's Beelzemon. This. What's the matter? You hit your head or something? Huh. There you are. Something came over me back there. Feeling warmth in my chest, yet tightness and pain at the same time. What is this feeling? Stay here until I can figure this out. Here, this is for you. Thanks again. Me back to the theater? Huh. I'm going back to Rebellion Village. Oh, this is out of the blue, but I need you across. You and I need to cross blades. Looking forward to it. Thanks for the speedy decision. I like that about you. I've had a strange feeling ever since I saw Beelzemon, but I can't quite put into words. If I'm to alleviate this feeling, I figure I must face you in battle. You hang your strongest Digimon I know. Strongest Digimon I know. Beat you and my mind will be at ease. Help me prove that nothing can lead me astray. Ready? Prepare to be defeated.
Preparations complete.
Take that!
Go!
I'm greatly obliged. Here you go! Giga Blaster!
No way!
Hell yeah!
I lost. I have to get stronger if I'm going to be ready for the final battle to come. Feeling held me back. I have to shut it away until I'm strong. This will have to wait. Sorry for giving you a hard time, but thanks to you, I've come to terms with the feeling inside me. I don't know, like something is surging within me. Could this be Digivolution? Wait, nothing happened. I felt so certain something was going to do it too. Oh well, my mind is clear now. Here, take this as thanks. Let's both get ready for the final battle. Minerva's decision. Okay. Thank you for coming. I have something I can't speak to my younger siblings about. Sounds serious. Yes, it's very serious. Why I called you here. So I happen to hear a little rumor. Word is, another Beelzemon is apparently near the Factorial area. Not the same Beelzemon as before. We're dealing with the 7 great demon lords here. I want to go see for myself, but... you want to go see Beelzemon. Wouldn't you be concerned if some big the world was looking around? I don't have anyone I can talk to. So I find myself turning to you for help. You'll go with me, right? Alright. Thank you, I knew I was right to turn to you. Palamon caught wind of this, he'd blow his top and rush for the attack. You're the only one I can talk about this kind of thing, and it's head for Beelzemon. Okay. Damn, I can't even get a photo like this. Beelzemon, you're quite the lucky ones. Normally I'd gun you down without a thought, but my gun and bike are out of commission, so you get to live until I can fix them. Commission. My gear can't keep up with the rest of me. One of the tricky parts of being too strong. True, striking while you're unarmed will give us an edge, but if we prevail, even if we prevail, would it be satisfying with such a victory to continue to gnaw at me? At least one of you has a sense of pride. We'll help you repair your guns and bike, and then we'll fight. But how to repair your things? Oh well, so you're keen on the idea too. I'll send the parts I need, the guns and bike, to your Digivice. Report back to me once you've done everything. Ooh, nice. Incredible. So this is what we will be fighting? Fighting here 1-2. Let's switch to a suitable venue so we can give it our all. We can go all out here without fear of collateral damage. Tell me what you got. Beelzemon at full strength. I'm not sure this fight is going to be winnable, but I have no choice.
Lightning pile!
Ta!
This can't be.
Hell yeah!
There we go. I am in my defeat. Who won? We beat Beelzemon. Happy now? Yes, I perceive my siblings get stronger. It's a relief to see that I still got it. Have fun back there. So as promised, I'll be leaving now. Farewell. I feel like a weight has been lifted. I don't know, I find myself simply admiring another. I should continue bettering myself. That's my answer. Here, this is a thank you. I like this Paradise costume. Don't worry of damage even in with intense battles like that. Maybe I'll invite everyone else here. After all, this place is so fun. Anyway, I'll see you later. Let's make our next duel here. Huh. We're getting close to maxing this one out. Actually, take me to Factorial Town, present day. Because I got an immortal egg. Crit rate 500. Jupitermon, I need a crit attachment to crystal wall and a generator. Crit to crystal wall generator. Crit to crystal wall and a generator. Okay, one crystal wall. Crit. Where do I get that? You don't have it, so maybe let me check your forest in the present day. No. How about this? now. Ah. Okay, now I'm checking it out. You can only find it in certain chests. Hold on. Factorial present day. Volcanismon's forge. Eh. Volcanismon's forge. Oh, I actually haven't been in here. Did they take credit from us saving the area? Volcanismon's treasures.
Great.
Great attachment too. Huh? Okay. Take us back to Central Town. Rusty iron texture and shock plasma 1. Ah. Rusty iron textures.
Great!
And shock plasma.
Great!
Okay, that's enough of that to get the generator. Right. Can't get one here. Shock Plasma 2. There we go. Come on. Back to town. factorial area.
Great! Wow!
Let's see. Poisons to death. That's fine and all, but this one gives 30%. Sky God's Thunder. Flat out, it's 30% crit rate. So does that make it 45% crit rate with Heavy Strike? Eh. What do you need, Dennis one? Yes, device. Take a look at this. It washed up up here not too long ago. Looks like an action figure hand, but this detail, like it could come to life. Appreciate you for too, yes? Yes, I do. Ah, so you have a keen eye. As you can see, each individual finger is expertly recreated. At any rate, it's a wonderful piece. You can really get a feel for the artist's passion. If possible, I'd like to get a figure from the same series of this particular art. Maybe go to the Akihabara place and look for it. Sure, no problem. I'll sure do it. Looking forward to seeing what you find. Here, you can take this piece as reference. Reminds me, something else washed over that part. What kind of receipt for this bottle store? Should check that out first. Oh, up to you. Years ago. Oh, this is quite a coincidence. I didn't know you like figures. What you got there, huh? Wait, oh. It's off limited edition snacking version of Sayori the Cutie Magician figure. Can you tell? It's by the hand. The fingertips. The bits of sweets prove it's snacking it. Someone was impressed by the level. Ask you to look into this figure. I suggest you buy the fully posable Sayori figure. I'll be super happy with it. I'd like to meet this person. I think we'd have much to talk about. Want the fully plausible Sayori the Cutie Magician figure? Okay, this is in stock. Does it cost that much? It's a popular item, so it's hard to keep it in stock. I'm barely making a profit here. I overheard you talk. Price has gone up considerably. I saw it. I know someone asked you to look bigger, but does it have to do with Digimon? If it's for a Digimon, I'll buy it for you. Please wrap it up for us. Thank you for your business. Ah, it's been put on display. I never thought I'd actually sell. I'll need the receipt, but do please. Okay, here's your item. Receipt. Be careful with it. Here, the fully plausible Sayori. Why not tell me sometime? Hey Bracken, you brought me something? Thank you. Let's hear. That's what I think it is. It's amazing. I can't believe my eyes right now. Impressed? Impressed as you begin to describe how I feel. I'm overwhelmed with emotion. The skill and display in Akihabara is beyond my wildest dreams. I must study this figure. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Say, Akihabara has to be the castle of paradise and it's full of items like this. I can't ask someone to go on my behalf all the time. Must visit it myself someday. Ooh. Ray. And he did. And he was captured. Did I get all the Royal Knights? I know I'm missing Crusadermon. Can't be it. I know he's at least missing. This is everyone except her. This is Shambhala. Let's try this one.
Great.
Back to Akihabara. Phew. There you are. Dr. Simmons just arrived too. We managed to get some info on ice speeding, unidentified flying object. Just as we begin to investigate, I ran into Ozzy looking into the same thing. Simmons has kindly agreed to join us in our investigation. If that unidentified flying object is truly a Digimon, we must apprehend it quickly. So fast that capturing will likely be difficult, but we need your help. Got it. Thank you. With you helping us, I'm sure we'll be able to resolve this matter in no time flat. Our investigation found that the object is following a clearly defined path. Narrow it down to a list of spots where we could intercept it, but we had to split up. We'll likely catch it at either the back alley ramen shop or at Soriodo Auto Store. Can't use Digimons, so I should go with you. Probably best if we head to the ramen shop and you take the model store, Asuna. Take the model store? Are you sure? You always seem to be making excuses to go there. I already went today. You should take a look too. It's nice to have a hobby, you know. The world of Soriodo is a pride of Japan. You may end up getting addicted too. Why do I get addicted to models? Anyway, I'll do as I'm told. Fuck them. Get over to the ramen shop, shall we? We're here. There's a good chance this is the spawn. Timing. Guess we'll wait then. Exactly, you're quite perceptive. Can I just have one bowl of ramen? I like that tip, but what if something happens while we're eating? Okay, let's keep waiting for a while. How many times are we gonna ask? Don't you get the waiting part of lying in wait? Okay, let's keep waiting. We can't afford to miss our chance if it arises. That's them. Maybe it's my imagination, but you seem to be distracted. Fine. The world of Soriodo was quite fascinating, wasn't it? I underestimated it. Beautiful shapes and colors. I bought more than I could carry. I'm going to pick up the rest later. I'm completely cooked. Something just crashed into me. Oh! They come from all this. I didn't even see it before it's too late. Yeah, I knew my research was sound. This unidentified flying object is here. This is no time to be patting yourself on the back. Keep your get out of the game. Then Taurusmon. Who are you? Why are you in my way? You'll pay for interrupting my all-important restaurant tour. Restaurant tour? Wait, so the reason you're flying at such high speeds is to get something to eat? What other reason could there be? Given my pace for eating and traveling, because it dozens of restaurants in a single day. So the ramen shop is on your route? No, your staff. But roast pork here is excellent. Digimon have too, I see. Can you even taste the food if you eat it that fast? You've upset me. You've upset me by interrupting my routine. Let's pay for your crime. Prepare to suffer the consequences for your actions. Sounds like a silly reason to fight, but I suppose we should get you unhooked. Yeah.
Giga Blaster! Bifrost! Ha!
Lightning pile!
Good! Ta! Good!
I'm impressed that you hold your own against a royal knight. Who are you anyway? Just passing through. Given your strength, I find it hard to believe you are no ramen lovers. And I used to be a public safety office. You needn't worry about me, I'm just your average everyday genius. Public safety officer and a genius. May you be friends at King Drasil, perhaps? Curse this, I was so caught up in my food quest that I forgot I was supposed to go be somewhere. If you are friends at King Drasil, then perhaps you know where I'm supposed to be? Rendezvous point. I remember now. King Drasil did give me the coordinates. Thank you for reminding me. I've wondered whether or not this world is one worth defending. Now I see. I've made my mind. I shall head to the coordinates to protect this wonderful world. This is a thank you gift for reminding me of my duty. Hope that you will accept it. Restaurant tour is over. While I did not plan to stop, I have eaten plenty already. I shall head to the rendezvous point without any further detours. Enjoy your own gourmet tour. Seems the Digimon come in all types. Again, Taurusmon's tour is over. Too bad. There's a great spot I wanted to share. Everyone must be tired. Ugh. Let's call it a day. Now I have to go get my purchases. I'm pretty hungry. Let's think about what we're gonna eat on the way back. Thanks for all your help today. Lord Nightmon. Yeah. I just need 400 more in order to complete this bond. Let me do something quick. Just give me a second. It's 8, so I do believe that the DLC should be out by now. Just give it a second. It's still not? No. I need to do something. Hmm.
Wow.
Hmm. Yes. Give me a second. Nope. That one. Okay. Had to reset Steam, but now we got the DLC. There we go. Someone's altering the flow of time itself. Anti-paradox. X antibody. All delete Supreme Canon. Ooh. Ever friendly? You are friendly, but I don't really want to get rid of you. I can switch you over to friendly. Give me a minute. Maybe your Huckmon. Jessmon. Jessmon X antibody. Ooh. Okay, it was those two. We got two from the Vmon and then the other one. Reckless. What other do I not? So golden one. Don't really need that much. Gallantmon. X antibody. Zig Saber, Shield of the Just. The rest are Vmon Digivolutions. You need to be zealous. Gotcha. Digimon. Magnamon. Magnamon is antibody. Arrow Vidramon. Full Force Vidramon. X antibody. And that's all the DLC ones. Still missing some the regular ones, but I need to get more skills to do that. Alright, let's start the DLC. Another irregular base seems that new Akashic backdoor has emerged. Thank you. Act 4, door number 3. Alright. This one I heard deals with Simmons, Asuna.
A new Akashic backdoor. It seems that same Digimon has once again warped the natural laws of the world. You'll have to defeat them, just like you did before.
Fade into the dust of space-time.
What?
This can't be good!
Absorbent. Bang!
Alright. Get down to business. As I feared, Parallelmon has created another Akashic backdoor. It has to be destroyed just like before. Good luck. Thank you, Mayday. You awake? As you got caught up in our battle, two disastrous results. Do hope you're not injured. Allow me to make appropriate introductions. I'm Omnimon, and this is Dorumon. Got dragged into this world because of Parallelmon too, huh? Well, greetings, fellow straggler. That Digimon suddenly appeared before us with that strange pale light. Absorbent bang. Next thing we knew, we were transported to this other world. Doubtless it was the same for you. We wish to return to our own world. Suppose that we team up to defeat Parallelmon. Make that happen. Four other Digimon got sent here besides us. We tracked them down, all four of them. Fight as one, we are sure to be more of a match for Parallelmon. Yeah, if we can fight as one. In any case, the more allies we have, the better. We should search for the other four Digimon we were separated from. What do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? I assure you that we are quite trustworthy.
What is this place?
A coffee shop?
Akashic backdoors use space-time disturbances to pry open pathways to different points in time and space. This creates isolated fragments of space-time called Akashic debris, which is what you're looking at right now.
Ah, yes, I see. What an intricate and baffling problem.
Simmons.
Asuna, what I'm about to ask is far from scientific, but please don't laugh. Would you pinch me on the cheek?
This is no dream. I just pinch my thigh to make sure of that myself.
I see. In that case, let me ask. Are you the same you that I know?
Not really.
Never mind. I realized that was confusing. I'm rather confused myself, actually.
I take it that Digimon, Parallelmon, hit you with their beam of light as well? If so, then you're in the same position as us. We suddenly woke up to find ourselves in this strange white space. Then we opened a door and wound up here.
Those two probably come from a different timeline than you do. That means the fundamental laws of reality we once took for granted are breaking down because of Parallelmon. Not good.
Well, since we all arrived here under similar circumstances, I imagine we all share the same goal.
We have to defeat Parallelmon and get back to our world. And to do that, we need to reunite with the four Digimon we got separated from when we came here.
Yes, understood. Teaming up sounds like a good idea. And actually, we were separated from someone too. We'll need to drag that fool back with us as well.
Hey, everyone? Could you come over here? You're not gonna believe what's on the other side of this door.
Wow!
Right, I can't see. This. We're right back where we started. That's perfect then. Gives us a chance to start over. Why don't you tell us more about the four friends of yours? Why don't you recognize them? I'm not sure if friends is the right word. What we and the other four have in common is that we harbored a substance in our bodies known as the X antibody. Yet the principles we believe in could not be different. As a result, we have split it into 3 different groups. Given the circumstances, however, it may be possible for us to set aside our differences Why does one? Yeah, exactly. I really hope you do that. Have fun with that. I'm good. My Digimon doesn't don't hang around me in this. Damn, I could have used the extra speed. What do you... There's not a single soul in sight. Must be someplace up. Let's investigate the door up ahead.
So, having explored this place a bit before we met you, I've come up with a few theories based on what we learned. We're probably from different timelines. That's the only way to account for the discrepancies in our stories. But, to verify that, would you mind telling us a little more about the world you come from?
Where to begin?
Dorumon and I have been searching for a means to counteract something called the X program. The X program can also be called the Digimon Elimination Program.
Digimon elimination? That doesn't exactly sound pleasant.
In our world, the rapid growth in the number of Digimon far outpaced any and all expectations. The vast amount of data consumed the digital world's resources at a rate ultimately believed to be unsustainable. Then, one day, the X program was suddenly put into place, as if to cull the outsized Digimon population.
The X program made so many Digimon disappear. Only the ones who managed to gain antibodies survived. Omnimon and I are two of these X antibody Digimon.
Now, though the resource crisis has been averted, the X program continues to ravage the Digimon population. Some see this as a travesty that demands action, while others believe the X program should be allowed to run its course. A meeting between the two sides was set to take place, but then we found ourselves transferred here.
I see. So basically, you've been divided by practical and ideological differences concerning this X program.
Yes, that's the gist of it. The division continues to run deep, and each group now acts entirely on its own.
Division from within, huh? Sounds like an old, familiar story. Wouldn't you say, Asuna?
I wouldn't even call it old. It wasn't that long ago that we left the organization.
No? So much has happened since then, it feels like ancient history. Anyway, the real point is, if even we could rejoin our old organization, there's hope these Digimon can fight together despite their differences.
Breakdramon. Oh wait, that's not Breakdramon. The other one.
Wow.
Hey, look.
that a fight between Digimon?
Desmon and Magnamon.
It doesn't look like much of a fair fight.
Enough! This battle is clearly over.
Oh yeah? And why should we hold back? They attacked us first. Besides, there are too many Digimon in the world. It can't be helped that some aren't fit to survive.
This one doesn't possess the X antibody. They could never hope to defeat us chosen Digimon.
It seems these two will not listen to reason. We will have to stop them by force.
It's time! Demonic disaster!
Preparations complete. Go!
I'm greatly obliged.
Giga Blaster! Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
Metal Cannon!
Demonic disaster!
Oh, delete!
Let that be a lesson to you, to the lot of you. Now calm down. The circumstances in this world are nothing like our own. I hold that resource crisis due to the burgeoning Digimon population that will eventually spread to all worlds. Therefore, the best thing to do is nip the problem at the bud. Parallelmon's existence may be a blessing in disguise. A disturbing thing to say. If you view the X program as a boon and believe it should be embraced as a part of natural selection. As they see it, since only the strong will survive, this will bring about the next evolutionary step for the species. I think they're so special, but boy, that rubs me the wrong way. The idea that selection and evolution go hand in hand may be extreme, but there is some logic behind it. However, whether something is logically coherent and whether it's an optimal solution, separate matters altogether. They believe their way is the one true way. They still have a lot to learn. Cooperating with them won't be easy. You do not seem to mind to listen. Let's search for the others. Must be a place in some place else. Let's investigate the door up ahead. Gallantmon and Old Force Vidramon.
Stop this! We're all Digimon here. What purpose will it serve for us to fight one another?
Exactly. We want to save all the Digimon, even those without the X antibody.
This is like the reverse of what we saw before. These Digimon are trying to call for an end to the fighting.
But that leaves them completely on the defensive.
We should lend them a hand!
Take that!
Giga Blaster! Here it comes! Oh, delete!
Better be red metal cannon! Yeah!
You have my thanks! Giga Blaster!
Preparations complete.
Yay! Yeah!
You have my thanks! Here we go! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
You alright? I do hope you're not injured. Why did you harm them? Was it because of your prejudice? Was it because of your prejudice towards them? I was afraid of this. Afraid of what? These are Digimon who oppose the X program. Frankly, it's hard to imagine there are many in favor of the program that threatens to render our kind extinct. Not only the X program that we oppose, we are against any form of violence between Digimon rooted in prejudice. So how is your thinking any different from that of Omnimon and Doraemon here? They seem to believe that something needs to be done about the X program too. Now the two of them are merely cowards. Who are you calling a coward? You have the X antibody, which means you lived through the tragedy. It's your duty as a survivor to end the program. There's nothing to hesitate for. What would you have me call that besides cowardice? I hardly wished for it. The truth is, the X program is resolving the resource crisis. Carefully observing the current situation may ultimately lead to the least loss of life. We must think before we act. We do not have such time to deliberate consideration. How many Digimon do you think have died while you sat around? We wish to save all Digimon, which is why we must seize this opportunity. Yes, we shall defeat that Digimon Parallelmon and use their power to accomplish our goals. There they go. I have to say, they are stubborn as ever. It isn't hard to understand their line of thinking. It's the instinct of every living being to try and fend off a threat. Even without a concrete effective solution, and no matter how low the odds, there's the urge to keep fighting. It isn't logical at all, but feelings never are. Sounds like you almost sounds like you're talking about you and me. Although, right, the threat we face is different. By the way, what do they mean by using Parallelmon's powers to accomplish their goals? That's a mystery to you as it is. To me, it is as it is to you. I suggest we track them down and ask them. We will all need to work together if we hope to return home. Keep on going.
Look!
Two doors.
So, the pro-X program faction has run into the anti-X program faction. This can't be good.
Selection is a natural law. The X program is a test bestowed upon us from on high, so that we might progress towards the next stage in our evolutionary development as a species.
The X antibody is no instrument of divine will. It is a program, no more and no less.
You seriously believe yourselves to be chosen beings? Your arrogance knows no bounds.
I can see no value in further conversation.
Aw, they're fighting again?
Everyone, please! This place is not our world! Can we not at least work together until we are able to return home?
You should already know the answer to that. Cooperation is out of the question.
We're going to do what we believe is right. And it seems they've reached a similar conclusion.
Yes. If we can defeat Parallelmon and make use of its power, we can solve everything.
So, it comes down to a race. Whoever defeats Parallelmon first will have their way.
What exactly are you saying? And in any case, Parallelmon will be no easy foe. Unless we all work together.
Cowards need to keep their mouths shut.
There are 2 doors here. We need not share the same path.
I couldn't agree more. From this point on, it'll be a race.
Oh, why can't we work together? Even at a time like this?
What's so funny?
They're just so hopelessly naive, immature, idealistic. Each group believes in their own sense of justice, that theirs is the one true way. How many conflicts have broken out from a disagreement on what's right? So even here, history repeats itself. The world of Digimon is not so different from our own. Truly fascinating.
Well, as far as we're concerned, we need to get them to band together. Otherwise...
Yes. Otherwise, we probably won't be able to beat Parallelmon, meaning we'll be stuck here forever. We have to go after them.
The only question is, which way do we proceed? Through the digital-looking door after the Pro-X program group? Or through the wooden door after the Anti-X program group?
Let's go to the door in the back. Okay, never mind. Wooden one. So they haven't found Kudor either. Sorry, sir, I'm afraid we've lost many of our old comrades. Some were caught up in the explosion over the government building, not died because of anomalous phenomena. Also, lots of people still unaccounted for, but there's one thing we can say for certain. Every one of them was doing what they could to accomplish their mission. You can't just sit around and do nothing. Dr. Simmons and I are returning to anomalous affairs. Public safety office is barely functional anymore. Someone has to do something. Mr. Karemi, no. Captain Karemi. What are you going to do? I'm going to fight. I'm going to face down however terrifying the enemy Digimon may be. Fight Digimon? Don't deny what I've done. Taken arms against Digimon many times now so that we survive. Hate me if you will, you have every right. Honestly, Asuna, did you have to put it so bluntly? I suppose that is character of you. Still, I haven't given up. What? Coexistence. Would speak of such a thing? You who have taken up arms against Digimon. Absurd. In truth, you are every bit as self-centered as those other cowards. I'm thinking of something. Maybe not. Yeah.
Preparations complete.
Energy bomb!
Take that! Here you go! Giga Blaster!
Better be red metal cannon!
Take that! Die! Hell yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone. Wow. Can't be. Preparations complete.
Time to shot! Driver cannon!
Elmon? Sorry, sir. There are hostile Digimon. We haven't been able to get that much handle on, sir, so far. Dr. Simmons has a theory that they could really through space-time. Say that we'll need to take action as soon as possible. And I just thought of traveling through space-time gets my head spinning. Makes me wonder what's even real anymore. You remember what you said back to me back when I was still new to public safety? I signed up because I wanted to do what's right. When I started getting within the bounds of the organization, I started to question what the right thing to do really was. Even I wasn't sure if it was humanity that we should be protecting anymore. I was lost, I was worried, and I couldn't see my way through. But you noticed that and decided to encourage me. You told me that I was exactly the right kind of person to work in public safety. And none are more trustworthy than those who question what is right, and nothing is more terrifying than an arbitrary sense of justice. That some things are more than using righteousness as a weapon, such as always questioning what is just. That is such, and that is as such. To have doubts about these things is its own kind of skill. If it weren't for those very words, I wouldn't be standing here today, continuing to question what is right. Yeah, but... okay. Some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon. What is it? Sorry, it's nothing. Never mind.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Take that! Here you go! Giga Blaster! Supreme Cannon!
Metal cannon! Yay!
research data on Parallelmon has been stolen?
Yes, and it was Kuga who took it. That data could be the key to a fundamental theory of travel through space-time. I don't know his motives, but this is a disaster. That data could have been our ticket out of this hellish scenario. That memory is from just before we came here. The two of us went after Kuga, and just when we finally found him, Parallelmon showed up. Kuga was probably sent here as well.
Research data on Parallelmon. Travel through space-time.
That will prove useful information indeed.
I don't think likely we'll find anything else. We should return to the previous room with the 2 doors.
Can't be. Ready to launch.
Activate energy bomb!
Hell yeah!
I know this place. It's Akihabara. Are you in our world? Looks like more like an Akashic debris that has appeared right before you. A different space must be fragmenting this time. Now this is a lovely part. And that one just gorgeous. Oh, ew. No, bad part. No thank you. Need to make that device a reality, or Digimon phase electron life form will prove a threat to humanity. Digimon? A threat? Do Digimon attack humans in your world? Sad truth is, a certain number of Digimon simply cause trouble. If it were only the chosen, this would not happen. Overpopulation is the root of all this, though it pains me to say the process of selection must continue. Your conversation didn't sound very funny to me. Oh no, not funny at all. They were being completely logical. Everything they said fits together perfectly. Perhaps a little too perfectly. They seem drunk on their own logic. Perhaps that's why they consider themselves chosen. If you ask me, I'd say that conversation of theirs was overly logical. There was no joy in it. That's a problem? Of course. Without some spark of hope, something to make the heart leap, their claim of an evolutionary step forward is a sham. We need to tell them that, which is just another reason we should keep going after them. Is and empty. The natural laws of this world are beginning to collapse. This is a result, or perhaps a sign of things to come. This is like a scene of primitive times. Chaos itself is Parallelmon's territory. I imagine they seek to expand it even further. Seizing a powerful being from another dimension will surely become a distortion in and of itself. The mere act of bringing two Together, two beings that were never destined to meet could cause breakdown in reason, which is music to Parallelomon's ears, I would imagine. It's possible that in some other future where order has collapsed, scenes such as this litter the landscape.
Great.
It seems... this place seems familiar. Would you not agree, Omnimon? There's a certain aspect of this world that resembles our own. Tension in the air is reminiscent of the following conflict that broke out regarding the X program. Curious, could you describe for me in concrete terms how exactly the X program works? It lodges itself within a Digimon, then ultimately deletes it from existence. And the only way to escape its effects is to possess an X antibody, which is... You there, hand over your X antibodies. Since possessing the X antibody is a matter of life and death, there are many who would try to take it by force. These Digimon were likely sent here by Parallelmon as well. Beware, they're on their attack.
Ready to launch.
Demonic disaster! Supreme Cannon!
I'm greatly obliged.
Demonic disaster! You're going down! Oh, delete!
Yeah! I owe you one! Yeah!
I'm greatly obliged.
Demonic disaster!
Blast! Seriously?
Oh, delete! You have my thanks!
Are you okay?
Good! Good! Take that!
Lightning blade!
Take that!
Hell yeah!
We're sorry. It was wrong of us to attack you. We won't try to steal them anymore, so please, let us keep our antibody. Seems their X antibodies are extrinsic rather than intrinsic. Extrinsic? So there are different types of X antibodies? Yes, aside from a few special cases, most Digimon acquire their antibodies extrinsically, which is where the selection comes in. It may be sad, but we must accept that this trial bestowed upon us will lead to the evolution of Digimon as a species. The X antibodies completely nullify the X program, but it does not last forever. After it's been used up, the X program will continue to act as a force of natural selection. Survivors must battle amongst themselves for the X antibody in order to stay alive. See, so those Digimon right now are risking their lives in order to acquire that antibody. Brutal. Like a scene straight out of hell. Now, this is a trial bestowed upon us that we must overcome. The weak shall die, but if that is the divine law, we must suffer. We must live by a wish to at least make it so they do not suffer. Yes, that is the compassionate thing to do. Can't be serious. Their thinking was never so extreme before they acquired the X antibody. Did the antibodies help be affecting their personalities? There are plenty of examples of bodily change having an impact on personality. No, they're all human in human cases. Sensing the presence of others, most likely there are more Digimon who are after the X antibody lurking nearby. Justice must be served, so what we do will not change. Try to stop us, we may end up quite the rivalry.
What is this place? This is not our world.
You want me to leave public safety with you?
Yes, I have some concerns about the organization, which I suspect you share.
I've already written my resignation. Ever since Captain Karemi quit, I feel like things have gotten out of hand. When he was still around, it felt like we had purpose. But I'm surprised to hear that you're leaving too, Dr. Simmons. I thought... Don't you see Digimon as enemies?
I did, until very recently. I believed preparing for the coming threat of the Digimon was the right thing to do. But depending on the situation, the right thing to do can change. Clinging to a single vision of justice is foolish.
Which is exactly what the Public Safety Office is doing right now.
That's right. I see you're every bit as sharp as I suspected. That test subject Captain Karemi's friend brought in, Aegeomon, I think it was. That Digimon clearly had his own will, his own emotions. More importantly, he trusted the humans he was with. Seeing that caused me to reevaluate my understanding. Or rather, you could say that those two taught me something. They showed me that Digimon and humans can understand one another. What's so funny?
The wonders never cease. What you said just now didn't sound like data or facts. It sounded like a dream of yours.
What is science for but to make people's hopes and dreams come true? I'm sure that's what Dr. Yuki would say. I don't want to create instruments of war.
Instruments of war? Did Digimon start a conflict in your world?
They played a crucial role in the outbreak of one. That much is objective fact. But please, don't misunderstand. I don't blame Digimon at all. I believe we can find a way to coexist.
There's no perfect future where all can be happy and live in harmony. Such lies will save no one. It's just as I've been saying. Selection is a necessity. There are too many unnecessary Digimon in this world. Your future is the result of that.
We need the X program, and with Parallelomon's ability, we can carry out the process of selection more efficiently.
More efficiently? What do you mean by that?
We can isolate all lesser beings in another dimension. That will resolve everything.
But that is absurd! How can you even consider such a monstrous solution?
Apologies, but we aren't interested in a debate. If you wish to try and stop us by force, we won't hold back.
Ha.
Doesn't seem like there's any common ground to be found at all.
Maybe we won't be able to cooperate after all.
That's what happens when folks get too fixated on one idea of what's right. They talk of evolution, but the true meaning of that term involves adapting to fit an environment. For those who insist they don't need to change, there can be no evolution.
Kuga. Over here. Give us the data. Never give it up. I mean to say that that's where the research data and Parallelmon is stored. Let's give that to us now. Data on Parallelmon. Just what we're looking for. Hand over that. Hand that over. Nice and easy. We can make use of Parallelmon's ability to travel space-time, isolate all lesser Digimon. Silence, you will do no such thing. There are no lesser Digimon. Our lives are all equal. Oh, then how do you propose to resolve the current situation? By traveling through space-time, we can uncover the origins of the X program, that it may allow us to find a way forward. We don't have that kind of time. What will it matter if we find a solution after the world has already been destroyed? Enough, you're making all the same fundamental mistake. Parallelmon's data is not ours to begin with. These people risk their lives to obtain it. They chose to take it by force. Words fail me. Hugo, wait! Calm yourself, the settings are incorrect. Sorry, Dr. Simmons. This we're seeing? This. Simmons is the real deal. Get it? Why she has so much time? A woman who became a scientist as some anime. But I was science is much greater than her. I give my life in leading to the scientific progress.
Here we go. Ready to launch.
What you've created in my absence is nothing but a weapon of mass murder. I'm sure even you have come to regret that. After all, you can hardly ignore all the destruction outside. Come work as my assistant again. That's all I have to say to you.
Wait. Are you really going to let me off so easily? I'm the reason everything's turned out like this. It's all my fault.
Don't flatter yourself, Kuga. If your work alone was what made the world turn out like this, well, then that would be great news. That would mean with my work alone, I could restore it to what it was before. But right now, I need every helping hand I can get. You've got hands, don't you? I'm sure you'll be able to help. Come on. The weight of the sins you bear isn't so great. So, loosen up and let's get to work.
Where's the words? Give them.
Here we go! Ready to launch!
Kuga, don't be an idiot! What good will it do for you to steal that data?
You're asking me that? No, I'm the one with questions for you, Simmons. How is it you refuse to act when the answer is staring you in the face? Parallelmon has the ability to travel freely through space-time, just as you predicted. If we can harness that power, we may be able to alter this apocalyptic situation we're living in.
We've already tried and failed to harness the power of Digimon. Have you forgotten?
That failure was just a stepping stone for this to succeed. Everything's been guiding us towards this one answer.
You truly are a hopeless fool.
Oh, why? Why are you always like this? Why is it that you have so much talent, yet refuse to use it for what's right?
Wasn't it the unquestioned assumption that eliminating all Digimon was right that caused DSAT to go off the deep end?
No, DSAT failed because I lack the talent and ability to build that weapon properly. Yes, science can solve any problem, provided we have the skill to implement it. That's what has brought us this far. Heaven's mistake was in blessing you with such genius when you do not love science. If only you would get serious. If I had your gifts, I'd use them properly. And as a man utterly devoted to science, I'm the one who deserves them.
I'll never hand over the data. I'm the only one who can make proper use of all that talent. The advancement of science comes before all. Only by staying true to this principle will we solve humanity's problems. I'm afraid we have our own principles that we hold to. They're for our worst. Those principles you speak are arbitrary at best. Don't you see how wrong this all is? It's not we who determine right or wrong. It is divine will. Truly mean to take that data by force. Man's in danger. We must help.
Ready to go!
It's time! Demonic disaster!
Here goes plasma shot!
Good. Here it comes! All delete!
I'm greatly obliged.
Now!
Demonic disaster! Ultimate save again!
Here goes Shining Gold Solar Storm! Yeah!
Here it comes! All delete! You have my thanks!
Good! It's time! Demonic disaster!
Giga Blaster!
Here I go!
Flugel! Here it comes! All delete!
Better be red metal cannon! Yeah!
I'm greatly obliged. Demonic disaster!
Here you go! Giga Blaster!
I owe you one.
Good! Demonic disaster!
Die!
Yeah!
Blast!
I'm counting on you.
Here goes.
Plasma shot!
Supreme Cannon!
Yeah!
Let's go! Black Ray!
Shining gold solar storm!
Ultimate Flare!
Plasma shot! Yeah!
Here it comes! Supreme Cannon!
There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, how convenient. That makes 2 fewer opponents we must face. How would the Chosen Ones ever bend the knee? Seems to be the greatest proof of all. Proof that which you believe in only exists within your heads. You simply cling onto this divine will as an excuse while leaving all your fellow Digimon to die. We shall never give up. It is our duty to save everyone, even those who have been banded by that divine will. Our belief is our own sense of justice, and not in anything or anyone else. Now, if you hand over that data, rest assured we'll use it for absolutely right. There is no thing that is absolutely right in this world. What is right depends on the situation and circumstances. Pure sophistry. That's the sort of thing you now allow you to take arms against Digimon. Words will not convince you, and it seems we must resort to force.
Ready to go!
Here you go! Giga Blaster! Let's go! Black Ray!
All delete! I owe you one.
Yeah!
Let's go! Ultimate flare! Take that! Yes! Seed Saber! All delete! Black Ray!
Here goes victory sword! Here goes the ray of victory!
Better be red metal cannon!
Are you okay?
I got this, love you!
I owe you one. Giga Blaster!
I don't have one. I don't have a data Digimon.
Yeah! The ray of victory! Yeah!
Supreme Cannon!
Yeah! Love you!
I owe you one.
Yeah! Victory sword! Yes!
Yeah! I owe you one!
I owe you one. Here you go! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
Kuga!
Would you stop this already? Huh?
Parallelmon!
Fools, did you really fail to notice me watching you all this time?
Oh no. They're too absorbed in their own battle.
And from there, Kuga will get caught in the blast!
Ah!
No! Doraemon!
Is that guy okay?
Don't worry. Kuga's just unconscious.
Why did you save him?
For all the trouble he caused you. It was Digimon who destroyed your world, right?
That wasn't just the Digimon.
Our world isn't so simple that it makes any sense to act on a single answer. That's the tricky thing about it. Why do you think we accompanied you through all this? Because your words and actions proved that you're the same as us.
Thank you. I'm happy to hear you say that. I'm so glad that I met you.
Damn it! Is this what you all wanted? Sear this image into your minds! This is what happens when friends turn on each other! Acting like your sense of justice is everything. Have you no shame? There's something far more important.
I swore. On the day I went back to the public safety office, I swore that I would try to help others. Not just for my own sake, but for all my fallen comrades. I just wanted to do what was right. Why is it so hard to do the right thing?
This is not what we wanted.
I know this isn't something an apology can fix.
We were wrong. We're so sorry. And
Thank you for saving us.
Doraemon.
I could hear all your voices. Your scattered hearts have come together as one. That bond has given me new life.
Huh.
Let us march. Now that we stand together, we have nothing to fear. Let us go defeat Parallelmon and return to our original worlds.
Not the Parallelmon with the other one, but not the Alphamon with the other Digimon, but that's... Are you ready to confront Parallelmon? We cannot all go. Coordination will be difficult. Use a fighter to participate in the battle alongside us. Alphamon. Oh, one of these. I guess you, Gallantmon. Our scattered hearts have come together as one. We shall defeat Parallelmon.
Why do you try to stop me? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
You can see the future? Don't make me laugh. I can't think of anything more easily refutable. And you can say none may triumph over fate, but we've already come out victorious against it. That's why we are here. Our very existence proves you wrong. The future can be changed.
Get ready!
Ready to launch.
Virus, data. I need another virus. Digimon.
No! I owe you one.
Hey. Maybe.
Here we go! Giga Blaster! Let's go! Black Ray!
Absorbent bang.
Shield of the dust!
Yeah!
Thank you.
Black Ray!
Dust trance.
Oh, delete! Here we go! Shield of the dust! You have my thanks!
Love you!
Metal Meteor! Giga Blaster!
Launching Cross Art!
Let's go! Ultimate Flare! Oh, delete! Shield of the dust! Metal Meteor!
Are you okay?
Black Ray!
Now!
Giga Blaster!
Absorbent bang.
is time! Soul digitalization!
Absorbent bang.
Metal meteor! Get ready! Metal meteor!
Ah.
Please. Now.
I owe you one.
No!
Demonic disaster!
Please.
Here it comes! All delete! Here we go! Shield of the Joss!
Yeah!
Good! Get ready! Metal meteor!
Allow me to thank you.
Are you okay?
Hell yeah! It's time! Demonic disaster!
Now.
Hell yeah! Get ready! Metal meteor! All delete! Shield of the Joss!
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Music.
Now.
I owe you one.
No!
You have my thanks! Demonic disaster!
Absorbent bang. Absorbent bang.
I'm counting on you.
Metal meteor! Here we go! Shield of the Joss!
Absorbent bang.
I'm grateful.
Take that!
Are you okay?
Trance.
Please.
Get ready!
Metal Meteor! Please. Please. Launching cross art!
I'm greatly obliged.
Love you!
Here it comes! All delete!
There we go.
I exist across countless worlds. I am eternal.
Ah.
This Akashic back door is becoming unstable now that its master has been defeated. If you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing into some far-flung corner of space-time.
We can probably return to our own worlds now. So, this is goodbye. I can't tell you how much we owe you.
I feel the same way. I hope one day we can meet again.
I apologize for all the trouble we caused you.
I believe we were able to remember something very important thanks to all of you.
Yes. Something that matters more than justice or righteousness.
You have my gratitude. Farewell.
But this is...
I want you to have it. I've got another copy anyway, in my brain. I doubt you'll misuse it after all that. Besides, the theory's incomplete. You won't be able to use it right away. Parallelmon was capable of controlling time through their own body. It seems they were able to compress their own data. Evidently, they were forcing themselves to de-digivolve to stay small enough to avoid the stress of space-time travel. That may not be much help now, but maybe one day it will help us reunite. And that's something I'll be looking forward to. The day we all meet again.
Thank you. I truly cannot thank you enough. But before I go, allow me to ask one last thing. That man we saw in your memories, the one who said that some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon, what was his name again?
Kuremi. Kodai Kuremi.
Kodai Kuremi. Somehow, I feel it was his words that saved us. I will not forget them. If one day, we do see each other again, I hope I might meet this Kuremi so I can express my gratitude in person. Until then, farewell.
Well, they're gone.
Looks like it's our turn now.
We owe you our thanks, too. Next time you see the versions of us in your world, tell them we say hi. No, wait. If you did that, would it cause a time paradox? Even if it does, I'm sure the me in your world can handle it.
Huh? What happened to the data?
We lost all our data.
I recommend you get some more sleep while you can, because there's going to be hell to pay when we get back. I'm going to have to make sure you suffer enough that you never get any crazy ideas like that ever again.
A word of advice from me. Don't ever do anything to upset the Asuna in your world. I wish we'd gotten more of a chance to talk. Your very existence is fascinating. I'm sure that Agent Alpha... Whoops. Listen to me. I almost let slip something highly unscientific. Anyway, so long, Agent of an unknown country. Until we meet again.
Oh. That was nice. I like that.
That Akashic backdoor has been cut off from the rest of space-time. It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it posed to the laws of reality has passed. But Parallelmon can travel across space-time. That means it's possible that a Parallelmon born in another timeline could start causing trouble again.
Yeah.
Until then, you'd better rest up, because you're sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point. For now, though, well done.
And that was the last of the DLC. Very nice. Whew. Well, that was fun. But that over. The only thing we haven't done in Digimon would be side quests and stuff. See how much we can actually get through. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 12 more quests. Alright, Dynasmon. Where is Crusadermon? Ah, it's good to see you again. Upon my word as the knight, I have arrived at the rendezvous point. By the way, I have not seen Lord Nightmon yet, but he said he would be heading here soon. Lord Nightmon? I heard something about an investigation, some Akihabara place in the human world. That, find yourself in Akihabara, please keep an eye out for Lord Nightmon. Under the investigation event has run into trouble. Please look into the matter for me. See. Maybe I'm just used to seeing a Digimon in Cyber Sleuth. Okay, time to go. Path exit.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. This. Two-person team. 2 cosplayers. Alright. That one next. Never had a chance to relax, roll around on our own like this before. Tell me about it. You know, it's funny, I never been talking to you like this. Back when you were still a Black Gatomon, communication was hardly a strong suit. I barely knew any words then. You weren't exactly quick to open your heart to Digimon. But I was determined to make you my friend. I learned so many words just to talk to you. I doubt I would have done it without... I've ever done it without Digivolving. It happened back when I was repairing the electromagnetic net generator, right? Right? I remember you calling out to me. All the generators have been activated and the others headed off to meet Dr. Simmons. None of that would have happened if it weren't for you. Huh? You be my friend? Friends with me? One human. I've never even thought of that before. You? Yes, I think we'd be friends. Thanks for saving me, Black Gatomon. Now let me be the one to ask. Will you be friends with... Hey, alright? Please stay with me. We've only just become friends. We have a chance to talk to you. We'll be friends too. Thank you. What happened to you? After that, you taught me so many words over so many conversations. You completely changed my values. I want to have a lot more conversations like this. You, don't think it's time you stop eavesdropping. Join in yourself. You're confusing me with someone else. I just got here. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone walk around in that getup. You're reminiscing how I digivolved. As I recall, you had something to do with it. They were the key for our strategy that day. We have them to thank for our friendship too. When you put it that way, I suppose I wouldn't even be here without them. In which case, I owe my gratitude. Thank you. Better get going. We're going to enjoy a bit more leisure time together. Round. Ability. 4 points. You are. Thought I met with an abject failure. Here. Wish to offer me encouragement? See your soul is one of uncommon beauty. Listen to my tale of woe. I came to Akihabara as a part of an investigation. However, the Ninth Corps, which accompanied me, suddenly stopped obeying my orders. They're getting out of control, so I locked them inside this space for now. Are these Knights your subordinates? Indeed, they're my loyal subordinates. Listen to them too, so I brought them along. I have them locked up for now, but I wonder how long I can keep them under control. I thought I saw a familiar face. Unlike you to look so down. And Taurus-mon. How unfortunate to have shown you this not so beautiful expression. Oh, I get the picture, but fear not, I shall lend a hand. Appreciate it, and I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll need your help as well. Apparently there's a good number of knights out there. Save them together. I'm willing to help. I know you have a strong heart. It's very impressive of you to agree right away. Knight Corps must have glitched because of the firewall of it. It's hard to say this, but we must defeat them or return them to their souls. I also thought that particular method. I was hoping it wouldn't come to that. Be helped, they are suffering as well. We must deal with them quickly. Digimon can be reborn from their souls. Sooner or later, you will see them again. Yes, you're right. Well, my mind is made up. We must save them as soon as possible. For your precious subordinates, you must take care of them yourself. Naturally, we will help you too. Have my gratitude, Kentaurosmon. Side. Kentaurosmon side, I never expected to be being a human. Alright then, here we go. That's a lot of Nightmon.
Here goes Giga Blaster! Ha! Spiral Masquerade!
Here goes! Volt Brick Knockdown!
You're ready! Berserk Sword!
Yeah!
Thanks.
Take that! Good! Take that! Here goes Giga Blaster! Better get ready. Odin's Breath! Fist of Athena!
Lightning Pile!
Great.
Preparations complete.
Giga Blaster! Yeah. Berserk Sword!
Yeah!
Take that! Good!
Here we go. That one's in class, but he looks different than the other. Noblemon is one of the most noble knights in my corps. Be quite formidable then. We'll fight when you are ready.
Ready to launch.
Demonic disaster! Quit! Better get ready! Bye, Pride! Oh, Schweiziger! Hi. Seriously? Yeah.
Noblemon was the last of the knights. Looks like things are under control now. Knights, I'm truly sorry. Forgive me. Let's head for the rendezvous. We have no time to waste. Right. Not look beautiful to wander any longer. I'll take the Night Corps with me. My heart. Head to the rendezvous point. We're able to save everyone promptly, thanks to you. It deserves to be praised. It was absolutely beautiful. I'll be sure to repay this debt one day. See you around. Taking an army with you is proof you have no confidence in your own swordsmanship. How many times must I tell you, the Night Court helped enhance my beauty? Another excuse. While we were waiting at the rendezvous point, your corps was glitching. How could you fall behind in swordsmanship with the Knights of your corps? Pathetic. That's not true. I simply accepted their offer. I did not ask for their help. I could have handled it on my own without a problem. Do not underestimate me. For all talk, I bet you wouldn't have lost if it weren't for everyone's help. Dare you? Why are you fighting? It's Diasmon's fault for saying my swordsmanship is lacking. Oh, it's you again. You witnessed my beautiful exploits, haven't you? Perhaps you witnessed your disgrace. I've had it with you. Well, I'll prove you what I am capable of. That's so. And how are you going to do that? There is an opponent who will prove more than prove my strength. Greydmon, a highly renowned knight. Can you bring Greydmon to me? I'm not sure of its location, however. Since it's been all over the world, I'm sure you'll be able to find Greydmon. He's... Okay. Let me hear. You must not tell anyone that you heard this from. Understood? Greydmon is at the Paradise Coliseum. I heard he's competing in a tournament. I cannot fight Lord Nightmon as long as it wins. Someone must defeat it. You perhaps? Yeah, I know Greydmon. In his path to be the 20th. Greymon would be the perfect opponent. Or where can I go to cross swords with it? I know Greymon's location. Wonderful, so you know where Greymon is. I could prove my strength and beauty. Okay, so Greymon's at the Paradise Coliseum. Thank you for telling me. Alright then, I shall go right away and challenge Greymon to a duel. Are you sure we're going alone? What could you possibly do with your waning swordsmanship? Why not simply admit your weakness and get help before you get seriously in? Diasmon, you can stay here and wait for the results. News of my victory, that is. Hey, wait. Let's go now. Farewell. Too late. Lord Nightmon is gone. You have been witnessing all of this. I would like to hear your honest opinion. Was I too hard on Lord Nightmon? Yeah, maybe. See, I know I've gone a little overboard. Simply wanted to stop this recklessness, but apparently I ended up inflaming the situation instead. Anyway, I'm worried about the whole affair and veritable disaster. Sorry to ask, but if you go after them, someone needs to keep them cool head. There we go. Why not, Greydmon? Why won't you fight me? I have no reason to point my sword at you. My Lord Nightmon, I challenge you to a duel. What if I call it a practice match? I cannot fight someone in such a high position. There's more than you to consider. Not fighting is chivalry, too. Ah, it's you. I'm glad you understand true chivalry. Chivalry not to fight. Can't force you, so still. How do you think it should be settled? I defeated Great. What? Tell me more about that. You said you fought with Greymon more than one? Greymon, is this true? Indeed. If that's the case, then why can't you... No, I must think differently here. I must respect your values, Greymon. Forcing you to fight will not be chivalrous. Glad you understand. So I will fight you instead. You have won against Greymon. That means if I defeat you, I will have also defeated Greymon. I did not see that coming. I apologize. I'm as ready as you as can be. You two should get prepared. Prepare yourself for this challenge. Let's go. Solo beauty.
We kept you waiting long enough.
I have been waiting long enough. Come show me the strength I felt, Greymon.
And now, let's get this match on!
Preparations complete.
Demonic disaster! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
There we go. Champion team. Oh, we're strong, but then again, Greymon is also lost too. If that's the case, then I don't know who's strong. Getting on around. In your opinion, who was the stronger of the two? Greymon? Ooh, let's see. Greymon was stronger. Thanks to you, I'm satisfied with the results. I appreciate it. I shall return to the rendezvous point then. Don't worry, I'll make peace with Dasmon too. Well then, I will see you again. Let me do this match and be done with it. Kings of Pheromon.
We kept you waiting long enough.
What happened to Superstarmon? Wait, there's a true ruler now. Pheromon.
And now, let's get this match on!
The Prince, the King, and the Pharaoh.
Ready to go.
It's time! Demonic disaster! Here we go! Giga Blaster! I got this! Monkey Wrench! Yahoo! You rock!
Here goes lightning pile! Love you!
Here we go! Giga Blaster! That's what I'm talking about! I got this! Monkey Wrench! That's what I'm talking about!
Necro Mist.
Here goes lightning pile! Love you!
Good! Take that! Here we go! Giga Blaster!
That's what I'm talking about! I got this! Monkey wrench! Yahoo!
Smile Warhead!
Please. No!
I'm greatly obliged.
Black Ray!
Here goes Lightning Pile!
Gah! Gah! Giga Blaster! Ultimate Flare!
There we go. Ah. Alright, King Dressel. I can confirm the Oliver and that's a return. Thank you. Here's your reward. Alpha and Omega. Okay. I wish it would just spawn me on top of the tower. That's all of amicability. Okay, I see. Time to digivolve some. You into this form. Digivolve into Agio Shumon Dark. Vaccine that's used to attack data Digimon. And where's Gabumon? Digivolve into this one. On the friendship Gabumon. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Tolerant and reckless. Hey look, and all the allies you gather here. So thanks to you, well, we're allies. I think we may just be able to save the world. I wouldn't be sure about that just yet. That voice. You. You seem pretty tough. Can I have your autograph? Humans always take the most foolish actions. It's the mystical 13th member of the Royal Knights, Alphamon. Alphamon occupies the empty seat of the Royal Knights, making a rare appearance now. But why? I must now test your virtue, for nothing is worse than a flawed sense of justice. Oh, seriously, is Alphamon serious right now? You won't help us? It must be determined first whether such a thing is possible. I find that humans often try to justify their cruel experiments on Digimon as research. Yet there are some humans who reject such norms. I must see if they deserve my trust. Humans truly trustworthy? I learned back then that I must focus on what is just. There are good humans in addition to the bad ones. The friendship between us is the real. That is what I wish to ascertain. I'll step forth as a representative of your cause. I'll do it. I'll leave this to Gabumon and me. Besides, it's not like we're playing cards until the Royal Knight is assembled. We fight as one. It's time to show the result of our training. You fulfilled your promise to bring us all together. Now it's our turn to take action. If you have faith in humans, very well. Show me the justice in which you believe.
It's time! Demonic disaster! Giga Blaster!
It is time! Blade of the Dragon King!
Blast!
I'm counting on you.
Yeah!
There! Hit the mark!
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Soul visualization!
Ooh, that is not good.
Please.
Love you!
Are you okay?
Giga Blaster! Try this on for size!
Lightning pile!
Blade of the Dragon King!
No!
I owe you one.
Love you!
Here goes! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
There we go. So this is the strength of the bond between humans and Digimon. Most impressive about the 13th member of the Royal Guards. You were super strong. You demonstrated to me your resolve as well as the potential of humankind. I will sheath my weapon for the time being and resolve myself to quiet observation. Glad you understand. Do not misunderstand me. I'm merely letting you go for now, but if you humans stray. Agumon, I see that both of you have grown quite strong. Thank you. Your strength is a result of this bond you share. You have proven humankind's potential. Looks like we made a pretty favorable impression. I hope we get along better. Anyway, let's do our best so Alphamon doesn't worry about us. Hey, I wanted you to have this as a token of our friendship. Hope you accept it. Odd letter. I'm glad you're here. Listen, this weird letter just came in. Sounds creepy. Right? When I got in touch, because I was so freaked out. This here is from Bosque Misano. Pop. Why would he send a letter to his own office? Weird, right? Maybe something. Case? Maybe sent by someone pretending to be him. Anyway, inside the envelope was a key to a coin locker at the station. I don't have the courage to open that locker on my own. Go check it out now. Okay. This key goes into one of these lockers. There, that one has the same number. Noise Pop must have put something in here. Okay, let's see what's inside. What's this? Part of a Digimon? Made of metal. Some Digimon do have metal parts. But if Inori pops this to us even though enemies must be important. I feel like I've seen something like this before. A bit. Aside from me, hang back, I know you can do it. And this has to be something big. Come on, Hiroko, channel your inner streamer and think. I got it. It was back at the site of that big disaster. At least I'm pretty sure. I forgot all about it till now, but that's where I saw this before. Glad you remembered. Thanks. I hate to think that I was going senile at my age. Way back when a whole group of buildings in Nishi Shinjuku collapsed all at once. So strange. A lot of people see it as an unsolved mystery, not an accident. Some lab subsidence was the official explanation, but that never made much sense. Could it have been a Digimon? Right. At the time, it was unclear, but now it seems likely. So Inori's Pop did look into this. Thought he might. After all, that's... But never mind. Okay, this calls for a reinvestigation. I'll go on ahead. You and Nishi Shinjuku. Why can't you just take me on? Right on the way. This is it. This is the site of the Nishi Shinjuku mass building collapse. All the new buildings are... But back then, this place was in shambles. The clash between Digimon caused it. This was the site between a battle between Digimon. Could be related. What's this? I wonder. Machine drama? At last, I found it. The missing part of me. Thing seems crazy strong. And doesn't it look like we found in the locker? Return my missing piece to me. If we're in for a fight. If we understand that, fence? Are you actually gonna fight it? Sorry, I can only offer more support. Good luck. Dan? Who said that? Look who it is. You sense an immense power and rush to your aid. The Royal Knight's strength is yours. Yet this location cannot be accommodated at all. Who do you have as your chief support? Well, just give me Omnimon. You wish? Now witness how the Royal Knight's fight has won.
Giga Blaster! It is time! Transcendent Sword!
Here goes! Lightning Pile! Love you!
Here goes! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
I shall return, however many times it takes. I shall be reborn. But you know, I don't think it's dead. More like it's gone into rest mode. What if it suddenly reactivates and goes on the attack again? I'll defeat it as many times as it takes. That's very reassuring. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll through on that, too. Anyway, it makes sense that Inoi's Pop would investigate the disaster. That's how you died. Why do you think he sensed that part? Has to get his revenge? Maybe. Well, if so, I hope he lived up to his expectations. Whatever his reasons, I still want to believe in the guy. We may not see eye to eye now, but we surely share a desire to keep people safe. Anyway, here's your compensation for helping me deal with that weird letter. Thanks. Another. 4, 5, 6. All that. Test matches. Ugh. Alright, what's this other thing? Thanks for coming. Here's the person I wanted you to meet. Norio. Is this Hiroko's office? I'm Norio, a high school student, or should be. Norio says he's here from the past. If that's true, then I can't really offer him any help. Judging by the calendar, I believe it comes from a time period nearly 8 years ago. I was visiting Nishi Shinjuku one day. Suddenly I was caught up in a huge explosion. When I finally came to, it was a year later or so, it seemed. Now, sounds a lot like what happened to you. I think we could trust what he's saying. Any proof? He showed me his school handbook. It was in fact issued 8 years ago. Seems I can't go home on my own. I've been looking for someone to help me. I was able to use the cash I had at the internet cafe, and that's how I found Hiroko. I have a hard time living in a different time from your own. Gotta get you up. I believe you're the only one capable of help. See what you can do, okay? Anyone who might know of a way to get him back to his own time? Maybe I should talk to Mira about it. I'll be taking it along with you, but thanks in advance. I'll grant an exception. Luckily, I was able to connect his old time. There's the exit. What is this place? Are you sure about this? This doesn't look right. Please, I need this to work. Wait, you can't go? I refuse to let you go. Look at the size of that thing. Refusing to let me go back to my own time. I'll not let you go home. You cannot be allowed to return to your time.
Giga Blaster!
There we go.
Hell yeah!
You're quite impressive. I suppose I'll let you be for the... However, I refuse to give up. I plan to enjoy this moment a little longer. The idea that traveling through time was so dangerous. Get out of here and fast. Time period I originally came from? Actually, now think about it, I do feel a sense of calm here. Okay, I'll try going back to my house right away. Thanks again for all your help. Thank you. Well, you got some time on your hands today. You don't drop by that often. Perfect timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. Oh, someone home? Is anyone home? Glad I found you. My name is Norio. You mean the same Norio that sent me an email saying he's from the past? That was me from the past. I'm me from the present. You helped me 8 years ago, although I guess that was just a short time ago for you. Not sure if I understand. Take it from the top and give me all the deets. See, so we talked to the Norio from the past and sent you back to your time. Now you're telling us that you're the version of Norio that time traveled before. Naturally, I knew the two you encountered my younger self today. You both know my situation, so there's something I can use your help with. Why not time travel again? Now I'm through with all that, my younger self is going to show up here again. You see, when I went to the future back in high school, past me met up with future me. Kind of dangerous based on what I see in movies. It totally screws up the future. I think it's called time paradox or something. That's right, you told me the same thing 8 years ago and convinced me not to. However, I couldn't overcome my curiosity to see why I'd be like to meet myself. I went ahead and did it. Yep, future me was mega successful. I lived in a fancy condo and ran an IT company. Even had a wife, married a girl named Hane, like back in high school. That's probably a bad idea to do that, but you're still here now, so okay, right? Actually, no. Now I'm super poor and can barely make ends meet. I felt my success was guaranteed, so I partied too much and failed my entrance exam. Still, I felt my life was destined to turn around, so I didn't even try to do better. Sounds like me, you only have yourself to blame. But what do you want to talk about? Well, the younger me is about to give in to his curiosity, and me, his future self, he does, he needs to see that I'm successful so history can write itself. I get it? So you're seeing your future self succeed as the way the timeline was meant to be. Worried that if something is different, I might disappear like in that old movie. Hey, please, I have to recreate the situation so I can avoid the time paradox. Please help me. Okay, we'll help. Thanks, I knew it. Thank you so much. I knew you'd agree to help me. High school me has already reached out, so you said you wanted to talk. I know I didn't get permission, but I said I'd meet at your office in 2 hours. So in 2 hours, you want our help with the meeting between your past and present selves. Right? At the time, I wore a nice suit. Oh, and my wife Hanae was there too. And then rent you a suit to wear, but Hanae is going to be a problem. We don't have much time either, so I guess we'll have to call her here. Got her number. I asked her if it was for our recent class reunion. Perfect. Okay, there we go. You give Hanae a call. Meanwhile, we will get that suit for you. We don't have much time, so move quickly. That's the situation. Would you mind giving us a hand? My past self will be here soon, so I just need you to pretend that we're married. I don't know about time travel, but I've seen TV shows where people pretend to be married. Sounds like I'm a private investigator or something. That's fun. Count me in. Thank you. Perfect timing. Here comes the high school version of Norio now. Hey there, future me. Wow, it's like I'm really talking to myself here. Hey there, high school me. I know you want to learn all about life, so here it goes. Wow, I'm the CEO of an IT company and I live in a high-rise condo and I marry Hanae too? That's right. Famous business magazine named me the savior of tech industry. This is unbelievable. It's like I'm guaranteed success in the future. Can I say something? I don't think I can keep this lie any longer. Hanae. Norio. No, not you. The young you. I'm not married to this person. It's all a lie. What? He's no CEO either. I actually had to loan him money for our recent class reunion. I'm being serious right now. Everything's been one big lie in order to help Hiroko and her friend. I'm worried about the potential time paradox here, but I might admit I agree with Hanae. Hiroko, Dan, right? Telling the truth? Yeah, it's true. Should have known that I'd never be successful. And you're right. I need to be honest with you too, high school Norio. You saw your future success and you stopped trying, so that's why you ended up like this. It's over, Norio. I can't be a part of the charade anymore. Back in high school, I was attracted to your honesty, but not. When did you lose that quality? I understand. Thank you. And it's possible for me to return my own time? We can send you right back, right? Just go ahead and send Norio here back to his own time. Sorry, I guess we need a little more time. Something's been bothering me for a while. Don't you find it kind of strange? Norio suit? Well, he does look a bit cheap for a CEO, but I'm talking about something else. You and Inoue were both caught up in chaos and turned missing. It was only because you traveled 8 years in the future. Norio should have been the same. So why did Norio grow up and not go missing? Does this mean one of them is a fake? This woman actually has a brain on her shoulders. I took an interest in the boy when I saw him wandering between space and time. I was curious what would happen if he met himself, so I played with space-time a bit. This is a rare opportunity, therefore I cannot let you go home before I had my fun. Stay back, Hanae. Get over here, quickly. X refused to move. Help. Look out! Norio, you saved my life. Are you alright? We'll be fine. Come this way, Hanae. We'll just slow them down. We should probably leave this to our friends here.
Giga Blaster! defeated!
Lightning pile!
Ready to go!
Here you go! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
Possible. How could this be? I lost. Go ahead and finish me off now. Erase me from existence. No need for that. It's not like curiosity is a bad thing. Besides, it was your mischief that allowed me to see the positive experience of meeting future me. I apologize. I'll refrain from engaging in such behavior in the future. You should go and live a happy life. So this warping of time and space that caused two versions of Norio to come into existence? And it goes without saying that his high school version Norio doesn't belong here. Okay, this is goodbye for real then. Sorry for all the trouble. It's all good. It was amazing having the chance to meet you, or should I say it myself. Okay, Dan, send me back to my own time. Oh, what can I do for you? Oh, it's you again. Again? What do you mean? I sent you back. Oh, wait, this is a slightly different time from the... Okay, I'll send this kid home, but this time I'll let a normal person through. You really they came from? You got a sense of calm here. Are you gonna be such a loser in the future? My fate predetermined? No. Anyway, I'm gonna try going back to my house now. Thanks again for all your help. Ah. Oh, you're back. Looks like young Norio made it back home safely. Hey there, Dan. Sorry for any trouble my past and present selves caused. We should be heading home too. Are you ready, Hanai? Yes. Huh? Been a while since you two. Okay? Oh, what are you talking about? We're married. We're going home. Live in that high rise on the other side of the park. You two should come visit sometime. Now you ended up becoming successful after all. I wrote down my experience. It became my best-selling book, anime, movie, musical. When I saved future Hanai that time, I felt I could change things if I tried hard enough. When he came back from the future, he told me his feelings for me. It seemed so different. Yeah, quite a difference from the Norio who couldn't even pay his own reunion. Everything's great now. I have a home, a job, as well as a beautiful wife. Of course, this is all thanks to you two sending me back to my own time. If we get going, Norio, you'll be late for your magazine interview. Well, that's right. Well, I hope to see you two again someday. I guess the younger Norio was worried about his future and actually got serious. Or maybe this was Norio's plan all along. Was it all a dream? I kinda wish it was a dream. It's also confusing. I don't know what to think. Maybe he knew that by showing us his past self, what he'd become, he'd end up successful. Perhaps there's no historical anomaly and history played out exactly as intended? Oh, that reminds me. Norio gave us something to thank us. Here you go. Nice work. Well then. You know what? I have a feeling that if I continue doing this quest, I'd spend another whole all-nighter. Well, not a whole all-nighter, but it would be very late into the day, or morning. And I really do want to get some rest. So, I guess for now, I'll end it there. I already got what I wanted to do. Did the last DLC, did some side quests. Got to see Eiji Shumon, the dark form, so that's neat. But for those who want to see the last Digimon, I guess you'd play the game yourself. It's really good. I like Digimon Time Stranger. It's really nice. Maybe we'll play more Digimon games in the future, but for now, that will be it for me. Next time, I'll see what I do next time. I may finish Romeo next week, not this week. So yeah, for now that's it. For those that are here, thank you for staying, thank you for watching. I do appreciate every viewer, every commenter. But that'll be it for now. Till then, we'll see you all next time. Stay safe, everyone. Peace.